Yo, yo, what's going on? Finally, it's working. Wow, not much time left. 2 minutes. 2 minutes before League launch, I got it working. Holy fuck, dude. What the fuck, bro? Alright, we're good to go. Mic test, 1, 2, check, check. Mic test, 1, 2, check, check. Alright, we're good to go. Yo, it's moving. It's moving.
Seek to satiate their curiosity in darkness and depravity. Innocence is our father. Ariath is our mother. When a daughter strays from the
sound shivers with menace. There's a power here that welcomes me. The dead will soon rise for me, not against me.
Roll of wisdom, we're rich, dude. We're rich. Oh shit, I forgot the regex. Where's the regex? Yo, this new league mechanic looks pretty sick. I think we failed it though. Pretty sure. Goat's horn, sick, dude. Let's go. Oh, this is the wrong way, fuck.
Life is short, dear.
Oh, an augment, nice. Go, another goat's horn. Frick yeah. +1 fire? No shit, bro. That is sick. Oh, we can use them now. Oh fuck, we don't have a red socket. Okay, well, we need to find a red socket ASAP.
I'm ready. I'm not.
We need a blue 3 socket, and we need to find a red socket. These are all vendor. Oh shit. Was I supposed to enter that? Oh, I think I am. Okay. I don't want to mess around with that right now. Movement speed boots, sick. Blast run, dude. Blast run. Oh, they're equipped. That's where they were. I was looking for the 3 blue socket gloves I found, but they were equipped. Elemental proliferation. Wow. Wow. Alright, I need to holy flame totem. I need a red socket on a helmet or something. Oh, we're over leveled. Holy. We're way over leveled. Where's the waypoint? We're vendoring everything, right? We could probably list that and sell it, maybe. Maybe a chaos plus lightning spells. I don't know if anyone's playing lightning spells. Yeah, we're vendoring everything except for this. Helmet with the red socket, perfect. Damn, Havoc's a beast, dude. Holy. Fire and ignite resist. I shouldn't have fought this guy. Oh, so is this? This dude's fire and ignite resist too? Shit. Oh, he wasn't too bad. Where's the trial? Is it lower prison? Oh well, we missed it for now. Oh shit! I did get shield charge. Oh no! I knew I needed that shield. I don't have any wisdom scrolls. Fuck. There we go. Where did shield charge go? There it is. I can vendor that. Come on. Where the heck is it? There it is.
Sirens appear to be dying now.
Oh, that's sick.
When I'm ready, and not before.
strike me as
This land has no time for avaricious little despots like you, babe. When I'm ready, and not before.
Yo, we dropped a Chaos Orb. Let's go, dude. Let's go.
place.
I have stories that
I can go with
form.
OMW. On my way to you. OMW. On my way to you.
after you do this, same thing, log out, log back in. Careful, well, sorry, I should say /exit and then go back in. I just don't have the bind set up right now. Talk to Clarissa here, we're gonna take the quest item. Guess what? We're at a wand adventure. What does that mean? Vector +1 Phys. We didn't get it. Alright, onward to victory. Now, honestly, if you have like no rings on or something, you should probably think about buying one of these tombstone rings. You can start to get 4 links at this point too, because like ability for this quest. So this is kind of a nice underwalk if you can do it. You click target and then you hold down that click, don't press anything. And just keep running, and then press your dialogue button, and now you can purchase those. It's a good one. And here we're looking for 4 links. I'm just gonna buy this 3 blue because I might need it later with an extra boost. I'm gonna buy this 3 blue 1 red, might need it later.
I need more mana.
And yeah, I'm gonna give one up. Put my chest piece off. 15% less man from Phys or Ellie. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, I like that a lot. I don't think I'm gonna need Phys because my endgame POV has aspect of the crab in it, but I'll definitely take some 15% less Ellie damage without having a bastion. Oh, you mean specific Ellie? Like lightning, cold, fire. Yeah, I'm not sure. Why am I taking the chest piece off? So chest piece makes you reduce your movement speed by 3% or 5% depending on which chest piece it is. So taking it off makes you run faster. Oh yeah, I should explain this zone. So you need to get 3 of these busts in the zone. 1 is before the waypoints. You always get 1 before you get to this point. 2 are after. Now, when we find the next 2, if the second one is in a small room, like this is a small room, then the third one is down. If it is in a big ass room, we go up. I'm gonna try to reset the zone to find a big room, just use your reset. This would be considered a big room,
Much clatter.
because it's a big open room. So I'm gonna... I don't know how the quest works if you it looks like I have to go back to my old zone, but that's just in simple. Anyway, so we grab this one, and then we have to go down. So here's the third one, and then the exit is always like at this top of the zone, more or less.
Bring me back something nice.
My bad.
Come now, goodbye, exile.
something like this, you make persecution a way of life. When I'm ready, and not before.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
There she is, my work in progress. Let's see if Raycraft has been good to you, witch. Trust your talent, witch! Rise your fear! Trust your talent, witch!
I need to... Be careful.
this giant life. Playing this because it's fun, or good slash best. I'm playing it because it's fun, but I also just think it's good. So. Alright, so now's when you kind of want to look at your inventory as well. You are going to need 4 transmutes for a craft we're going to do later in this act, and you are going to need... You are going to need some chance orbs for your level 20 agents. Actually, if I just play Fire Storm, you need none. Never mind. I made that up. I made that up. But you do need chance orbs for golems later, so keep that in mind. You are going to need... You are going to need some chance orbs for your level 20 agents. Actually, if I just play Fire Storm, you need none. Never mind. I made that up. I made that up. But you do need chance orbs for golems later, so keep that in mind. Usually once you find the waypoint, you immediately do catacombs. I don't really have a way to read this zone. All I can tell you is this zone does a lot of cold damage. So if you get frozen, you might die. Don't get frozen. Clueless. I would say it's generally fine to do like rare strong boxes if you ID them. Keep it in mind, if you do them on ID, you might get frozen and then die, so.
In the left hand, surety in the right.
Alright, after we finish the trial here, that's all we need to do in this zone. We are going to simply log out, log back in, /exit. Now is when you want to turn in these buffs to Hargan here, get your skill point, and we're going to check for 4 links pretty much every time we're at the vendor from here on out, so keep that in mind. No 4 link, we just move on. Now, you also want to start looking for a wand with spell damage, preferably, but any stat is good. If we don't get one, then we're going to have to craft one ourselves. I'm going to take... So it's either you get a spell damage implicit or a white wand with a flat implicit. Either one is fine. I'm going to slam an essence and alchemies on this because... Okay, that's unlucky. Okay, let's shoot. Our goal here is to get like a rare wand with hopefully 1 staff. It's useful and open prefix for us to craft. Okay, let's change. Low essences are good here if you have higher level ones, but I don't, so I'm gonna move on. Yeah, don't buy attack ones. Next patch there will be attack ones. The idea is to just get like 1 rare wand with like spell damage or fire damage, which is way less likely, and then you craft flat fire dispels. Flat fire dispels is just going to be better than flat LE spells, simply because it's just more damage and for scaling fire damage. Why not Herald of Ash? Herald of Ash no longer works the way you think it works. It does not give you flat damage spells anymore. Yeah, you can gamble items for gold, but I would not suggest doing that at this point unless you are actually using the worst gear of all time. There's nothing else. Once you get to this point at Battlepoint, check your level. If you're level 24, go ahead and go do Docs first. If you are not, then go ahead and do Solaris first. Yep, Docs. Try to keep up to date on your life blasts as well. Like, they give you a lot of defense. Those are pretty good boots. So, like, these boots, if they had an open prefix here, you can only have 3 boots, 3 suffix. I would craft boots for you, but they don't. Herald of Ash is bad. For caster leveling, yes, you can use Herald of Ash. Anymore. They changed it last week. You might be looking at like other stuff. Oh yeah, I gotta check if my Templar guide actually has that in it or not. So, but anyway. Change it last week. So at this point, every like blue wand you get, I would probably pick it up. You never know if you get lucky. Like this, if it was rare, that would be ideal. But let's go playable next week. Yep. Yeah, I'll tell you when to get them on the line. You don't want to do it that early on Elementalist because you can't use columns until 34 anyways. Okay, even though I got the quest item, I stay in this zone until I am at least 25 and a half, bare minimum. You also get an essence if you kill the unique in here, so it's good to do. 26 is like comfy. Also, if you're wondering how I have all this custom speed for my filter, it's just a custom filter that my friend Cheap product made. He usually makes filters every league start, and I think I filtered exclamation mark filter in my chat. Boom Bane Pal. And they're all yours. I'm just gonna do that since I'm here. If I I didn't find it. Alright, so we're just gonna leave after I kill this blue pack. Oh yeah, quick tip for navigating the zone. There is always a blue pack at the end of like every one of these for the unique. It's good to keep that in mind. I'm actually just gonna take this stage wand here because I haven't found a wand with mods that I want yet. We're gonna log out after finishing docs. Go ahead and vendor everything besides the stage wand we picked up. And check for 4 links. No luck. Homework. Like he can use you on Discord for help with filter. He has like an instructional guide on how to use them. I would not do that. Maybe if you're like desperate, post in his Discord. I wouldn't DM him. No, don't DM him. Just post in his Discord. Or he'll respond to you. Don't DM. Don't DM. Alright, we are midway through Act 3. It is time to check your resist. The goal is to get 75, 75, 75 with the cap elementary resistance by probably mid-Act 4 at least. You want to be very close to that in Act 3. If you're in hardcore, everything I'm saying right now, you want to pay more attention to it sooner, but just, you know, in general. My resist always 15% here, and I'm wearing 2 iron rings. Hey, you gotta lock in, man. You gotta start crafting some items. So the reason why these white Jerusalem rings I have on this one is good is because you can always like just craft a res on it, and boom, you get a ring with like 45% resist, and you can do that in both slots, and it helps a lot. For the total cost of 1 transmute and 1 white item on the floor. If you don't get it on the floor, you can get it on a vendor. What do I think of Phys Bleed Slam? I think it's good, but you have to understand that volatility and Rislapa POBs, like there's just a fuck ton of variance when you play Bleed in how much damage you deal. Also, it's a little more clunky with the single target setup versus just hit base, you just slam the ground and things die. Alright, big important here. From this quest reward, Jade, you need Dex. And, on top of that, in this zone, this hidden room that nobody ever enters, boom, fire damage craft. This gives us flat fire to spells. You need it. Big damn.
You get him, boy.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna craft. You also get an essence if you kill the unique in here, so it's good to do. 26 is like comfy. Cozy, comfy, people cute. Also, if you're wondering how I have all this text-to-speech on my filter, it's just a custom filter that my friend Akuchi Pradas made. He usually makes filters every league start, and if you type filter, exclamation mark filter in my chat, Boonbane Pal, they're all yours. I'm just gonna do the essence in here. If I find, oh, I didn't find it. Alright, so we're just gonna leave after I kill this blue pack. Oh yeah, quick tip for navigating the zone, there is always a blue pack at the end of like every one of these, or the unique. Good to keep that in mind. I'm actually just gonna take this stage wand here because I haven't found the wand with the mods that I want yet. We're gonna log out after finishing docs, go ahead and vendor everything besides the sage wand we picked up. And check for 4 lanes. No luck. Onward. I DM Gucci on Discord for help with filter. He has like an instructional guide on how to use them. I would not do that. Maybe if you're like desperate, post in his Discord. I wouldn't DM him. No, don't DM him. Just post in his Discord. He'll respond to you. Don't DM him. Don't DM him. Alright, we are midway through Act 3. It is time to check your resist. The goal is to get 75, 75, 75, which is capped all of those instances, by probably mid-Act 4, at least. You want to be very close to that in Act 3. If you're in hardcore, everything I'm saying right now, you want to pay more attention to it sooner, but just, you know, in general. My resist always 15% here, and I'm wearing 2 iron rings. Hey, you gotta lock in, man. You gotta start crafting some items. So the reason why these white Houston rings I have on this one is good is because you can always like just craft a res on it, and boom, you get a ring with like, you know.
Yo, if you're wondering why I'm watching I'm Exile, I'm trying to learn how to do the campaign better. Like, I've played, I don't know, 5 years, but I've never really watched like a pro speedrunner do the campaign. That's why I'm listening to I'm Exile right now, to try and improve my campaign times, because like my campaign times are usually pretty brutal. That's why I'm trying to kind of watch this as I go along. Because he's really fast, and I'm not, so. If you're wondering what that voice is in the background. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to watching it.
Resist, and you can do that in both slots, and that helps a lot. For the total cost of 1 transmute and 1 white item on the floor. If you don't get it on the floor, you can get it on a vendor. Well, I think a Phys bleed slam. I think it's good, but you have to understand that volatility and Mislata POVs, like there's just a fuck ton of variance when you play bleed in how much damage you do. Also, it's a little more clunky with the single target setup versus just hit base, you just slam the ground and things die. Alright, big important here. From this quest reward, Jade, you need Dex. And, on top of that,
Watch yourself.
in this zone, this hidden room that nobody ever enters, boom. Fire damage trap. This gives us flat fire to spells. You need it. Big damn. Matter of fact, I'm gonna craft it right now. So it's a 4 transmute craft. Ideally, you craft this on an item that has like, you know, mods on it other than nothing, but I'm gonna go ahead and slam this on this Sage Wand here, 4 transmutes, and then at level 30, I'm gonna wear this, which is 4 levels away instead of lightning. And yeah, we're just gonna use that. Gonna go ahead and put flammability in as well. I forgot to mention that. You use that on bosses. And back to sewers. Onward to Gravicious. add emote. Did you request it? I can't see like point redeems with chat arenas. Sorry. He paid.
No.
You paid? Okay, trusting. Learning. Holy, it's a cat. Alright, in this zone, Gravicious here. If you don't have capped fire resistance, you can die. Keep that in mind. This guy. You need to do him. Well, you don't need to, but you should do him for to save you a Transorb. And he does a lot of fire damage when he calls down the stuff from this guy, which he'll do right now. Right now? Right when? Soon? This. So these things landing on the ground do a lot of damage. You can just kite him away. But it saves you a Transorb to kill this guy, so usually you want to do it. Now, as far as colors are concerned, like I said earlier, 4 blue, 4 link,
I thought you were
3 blue, 1 red, really good. 2 blue, 1 red, even is fine for 3 link. Well, we're doing libraries, so you don't need to do Gravicious at all, but he's good to do. And now you want to start doing ball side areas if you're an SSF. And if you're in trade league and you're okay with spending 1 C for a ball gem, just do that instead. Also, just get an acceleration shrine at the start of the zone. Ak, I love you.
Stay sharp out there.
Chance. Oh no, I went the wrong way.
I need more mana. Then watching me burn back in all of the business. That's very nice.
Alright, this zone. This is a vibe read, but once you find the staircase, you're generally going the correct direction. It's a vibe read though, just go on vibes. Biggest zone reads mostly feel. Well, they are now because I've run through them 100 times. So, like, I went up this staircase. Oh, man, I don't... Okay, so there's 2 staircases that go to the 2nd level, right? There's one here, and there's probably one over here somewhere. You go up this staircase, and it has, like, an intersection. You can go, like, 3 different ways. That's probably the correct staircase, and then you just, like, end up going some straight direction up to the exit. If it has, like, a turn like this, it's probably the wrong staircase. So, like, theoretically, if I go back here, there should be another staircase around this area, like this one, and it will go up, and it will be like an intersection at some point, likely. Like that, locked, probably tells me too late. It's all pops, whatever. There's two staircases, you know, just vibe read it, have fun, follow the staircases. So the zone is very hard to explain. I probably couldn't really explain it without going like into like some 30-minute explanation on every little tile and cell and just try to find the stairs. Oh yeah. Quick tip, I ran fast. 2 wagons here, dead end. Basically a dead end. It's not a very long dead end, but it is a dead end. 1 wagon here, correct direction. this part is kind of all vibes too. I can't really explain. Like layout stuff is really like if you're interested in learning layouts, you gotta watch like the large videos. You gotta watch one of the guys. You gotta like, there's a lot of resources for that. I can't really just spitball the rules and everything. And there's quite literally just like so many damn rules that I probably couldn't. So on this boss, make sure it does all elemental damage, basically, so just gotta make sure your clutch resist cap, which I almost died there because my gold rest sucks. And most importantly, you can portal out to reset. So boom. Portaling out resets whatever she's doing and resets the room pretty.
BW. Man, that'd be funny if that was an item. ATM. Fuck, man, that's funny, dude.
Of all the worlds you could have conquered, you had to choose one. Such power wasted on a feeble imagination. Passing system. I'll mourn your passing system. It's too late for regret.
I need more mana.
Damn you!
I loved your work, Piety. It was you I wasn't very fond of.
Pretty much. Alright, we kill Piety. Portal out here. Logging out is also fine. Will this be in the exam at the end? Yeah, it will be.
I'm sure Tommy knows.
Keeping this wand for later, remember. So actually, after you come out of Piety, you're going to want to grab your 28 gem. So
Where are they?
that's from Maramoa here. We are taking Firestorm. Boom. And quite literally put Firestorm in instead of Rolling Magma. Put in Arcane Surge instead of Ellie Prolift, I would say. And you're done. Boom. That's
Be
all the gem
careful.
swapping you got to do there. We need Vol Reap. Almost died there because my cold res sucks.
Now
And
you must.
most importantly, you can portal out to reset. So boom.
Pity's off to meet them. Good luck, dear.
You are the truth.
Portaling out resets whatever she's doing. It resets the room pretty much. Alright, we kill Piety.
Alakoda, go.
Portal out here. Logging out is also fine. Will this be in the exam at the end? Yeah, it will be.
I'm sure Tommy knows.
Keeping this wand for later, remember.
Be right back, I need water.
So actually, after you come out of Piety, you're going to want to grab your 28 gem. So that's from Maramoa here. We are taking Firestorm. Boom. And quite literally put Firestorm in instead of Rolling Magma. Put in Arcane Surge instead of Ellie Prolift, I would say. And you're done. Boom. That's all the gem swapping you got to do there. We need Vol Reap. What does that mean?
Right.
That means I'm buying a Vol Reap there. And then get your skill point from this guy over here. Rolling Magma. Let's get a salute. Let's get a salute from Rolling Magma. Alright, we're gonna go back to the Northern Forest. Remember, if you're in Trade League, you can just buy it here. We're gonna use this altar in this zone on our Vol Reap. Now, if you're in Trade League or SSF and you don't want to do this because it takes 30 seconds or whatever, a minute of your time, then don't bother, but it's basically a free Vol Orb. And if you get it early, that means you can start leveling the gem early. Boom, 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 boom. So usually the room with the ruins is
What
toward
is
the
it?
exit, or the altar is toward the exit. Sometimes it's not, but you just kind of gotta vibrate it. Here it is. Watch this.
Die.
Ball orb. Oh, we lost. Alright, so we didn't get it. That means we're doing every single ball side area. It's not guaranteed. No, it is not guaranteed. It's the same thing as having a ball orb, but you don't get very many of those while leveling. Alright, onward to progress further.
Ready, exile! It is time to hunt!
Put in Arcane Surge. If you're in Trade League, you can just buy it here. We're gonna use this altar in this zone on our Ball Reap. Now, if you're in Trade League or SSF and you don't want to do this because it takes 30 seconds or whatever, a minute of your time, then don't bother, but it's basically a free Ball Orb. And if you get it early, that means you can start leveling the gem early. Boom, 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 boom. So usually the room with the ruins is for the exit, or the altar is for the exit. Sometimes it's not, but you just kind of gotta vibrate it. Here it is. Watch this. Ball orb. Oh, we lost. Alright, so we didn't get it. That means we're doing every single ball side area. It's not guaranteed. No, it is not guaranteed. It's the same thing as having a ball orb, but you don't get very many of those while leveling. Alright, onward to progress.
Alright, so time to see if we hit the Vol Reap, dude.
These bits are solid.
I don't got 10C for a Vol Reap, man. Hopefully we hit it.
You're not going to have a quality Ball Reap on the first day of the league. Don't expect to have that. Alright, so the left from the waypoint is going to be library. We have to do library in which. Right from the waypoint is going to be the
Alright,
forward to the end of the
there's our Reap. Are we gonna hit Vol
on
Reap?
which we're doing library.
Holy shit, we got it.
The
We
trial
fucking
is
got it.
generally,
Let's
like,
go,
in the
dude.
top
Let's
left
go.
of the zone,
That is sick.
I would say, so
Holy.
just kind of try to head that way. Like, I see the libraries right there. I'm going to go to the trial first.
I gotta link that
Also,
to guild
because
chat.
we're using
That
Firestorm
is
now,
sick,
we
dude.
no longer need Flame Wall, so we can drop that.
That is fucking sick, bro.
Don't get very many of those while leveling. Alright, onward to progress further.
I gotta set up my Razer mouse quick.
These boots are solid, but again, I can't really use the sockets. Can you add quality once it's corrupted? Nope.
We need the 2
You're
button.
not going to have a quality Ball Reap on the first day of the league.
Scroll click. Oh, it's already set up.
Have that.
Perfect.
Alright, so the left from the waypoint is going to be library. We have to do library on which. Right from the waypoint is going to be the
Understand
forward
what he
to the
does
end
with
of the
Vol
act.
Reap. I don't get that.
on which we're doing library.
Travel to Imperial
Trial is
Gardens.
generally like in the top left of the zone,
And not
I would say, so just kind of try to head that way. Like, I see the libraries right there. I'm gonna go to the trial first. Also, because we're using Firestorm now, we no longer need Flame Wall, so we can drop that. Pop. Going to put the trial here. Alright, I'm gonna explain this now because we just hit 28. For experienced players and people who are willing to put up with the soccer requirement of Armor Brand, you can run Armor Brand Firestorm very easily. If you are willing to deal with the sockets, I could very easily run Armor Brand here, but for this run I'm only going to use Firestorm because I'm just explaining for people who want to play one button. You can also use Armageddon Brand Cremation, but if you use Armageddon Brand Cremation, it will take 1 billion sockets.
life is too precious to waste.
So, keep it in mind. I would say, if you don't know what you're doing at all, play Firestorm. If you're, like, somewhat confident in the leveling, play Arma Firestorm. If you're a speedrunner, feel free to play Armor Cremation. But, again, for majority of people, just play Firestorm, man. Like, it's good enough. Like, you don't need to go crazy. Like, just, it's so chill. You just right-click, go through the game. I don't know how to read this zone, so I'll probably go the wrong way, but yeah. The library is pretty time intensive, so it usually kind of stinks to do. So once you find the waypoint, there's like a second part of the zone. So in this part of the zone, we need to find like a room that leads to the archives, which is the second library zone. Armor brand alone is pretty good with wave plan. No. I mean, listen, with Elementalist level, you can do whatever you want, but I've tried with conviction, that shit does no damage. You need something that deals damage, so... Elementalist is the ascendancy that lets you play kind of whatever for leveling because it does so much damage. But... I'd say it sucks. So this is the room you gotta find to go into archives. There does nothing without all damage ignite nodes. Yeah, even with those nodes though, it's very mid.
Fortune favored you.
Did you see Phys's video on Diagonal plus Strat? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think his videos are well edited, but that is completely useless information for literally all players that watch it, probably. Does your starter need to do library? Yes, but I'll be playing in a group, so no. You need to find 4 pages in the archives, and then after you find the 4 pages, we port out and go back to the waypoint. Now, there's going to be a little bit of a laundry list here, so lock in. Mandatory gems: faster attacks, 1 transmute, haste, 1 all. For experienced players only. Blood Rage. Why I say it for experience? Because it's something that makes your character faster, but also makes you degen permanently. So, experience helps. You can have a rejects as well, but I'm not making them. Did you see Phys video on Diagonal plus Bootstrap? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think his videos are well edited, but that is completely useless information for literally all. You need to find 4 pages in the archives, and then after you find the 4 pages, we port out and go back to the waypoint. Now, there's going to be a little bit of a laundry list here, so lock in. Mandatory gems: faster attacks, 1 transient, pace, 1 alt. For experienced players only. Blood Rage. Why I say for experience? Because it's something that makes your character faster, but also makes you degen permanently. So, experience only. You can have a rejects as well, but I'm not making one. Corrupting Fever. 1 alt. We're leveling this in our offhand for later. Exang. I think you can actually buy this on a phone, so I don't need to buy this here. I think that's...
Let's speak again soon.
What is it? Watch yourself.
Don't just make life complicated.
That's it. 50 sure. Any, I'm trying to think of anything I'm missing. Where's Shreds? What about anger? I'm not going to use anger in this guide, but again, another thing for experienced players. If you are okay with dealing with the mana management, you can run haste and anger once you get sovereignty. I'm just going to run haste plus 1 herald in this one because I'm trying to keep it more relatable, but you can use both. I'm going to go back to Act 1 here and buy Extreme because I don't have one yet. Because you need to level this, also in offhand. Corrupting Fever. 1 alt. We're leveling this in our offhand for later.
Yo, for anyone tuned in, we're listening to I'm Exile's run because he's way faster than I am, and I'm trying to learn how to do the campaign faster.
Yes? Any, I'm trying to think of anything else.
Did he say Searing Bond?
Where's Shreds?
Yeah, I think he did.
What about anger? I'm not going to use anger in this guide, but again, another thing for experienced players. If you are okay with dealing with the mana management, you can run haste and anger once you get sovereignty. I'm just going to run haste plus 1 herald in this run because I'm trying to keep it more relatable. But
Where's my currency tab?
you can use both.
There's one.
I'm going to go back to Act 1 here and buy some because I don't have one yet. Because you need to level this also in offhand for later. Find something to put in offhand that has your red socket. I'm just going to watch. At least get her back greater than Herald. Yes, but that's more mana reservation. And new players are not very good at mana management. I'm gonna put Extend in here to level. Alright, so faster attacks, field charge, momentum would be the 3 link if I had the colors for it.
Fire res.
Nothing
Fire
else
and cold and fire res shit. I need
yeah, I mean you have a couple
more
options.
lightning
You can
and
use
lightning and
Haste Anger if you're a
res.
god gamer. You can use Haste Herald if you're like really.
Alright, so we got most of our gems that we need to start leveling, but we don't we don't have sockets for them right now.
We hate mana management, you can also use haste hitter bots, but you'll have to manage your mana slightly more than you would with the arrow.
Maybe we can drop Holy Flame Totem. I don't think we need that anymore.
But again, I'm just trying to keep it as bare bones as possible so I can show you we don't need a lot.
Yeah, we can drop Holy Flame Totem.
Like as you can see here, I have like 7 empty gem slots. I don't know, I didn't actually add them up.
We need a helmet with like a bunch of reds on them. Or boots maybe. I'll keep a lookout for that.
And we're gonna equip this wand as soon as we get level 30 when I play Phys. Remember, every vault side area from here on out we're gonna do for Vault Reef if you're not willing to spend the chaos for the gems in trade league. Or if you're not spending it, you're gonna have to. There's a lot of like advanced things you can do in these like, you know, early game leveling stuff that mean like a little bit more time, but like, you know, if you're not super comfortable on playing something or like newer to the leveling, it's just not worth doing. Like if it makes it 10 times harder for you to put your sockets together, just don't bother. Just run the Firestorm, hold right click, keep chilling. When this starts to get really comfy is when you get golems, which we won't have yet, but we will have them next time. Simplicity is key when it comes to leveling league starters, so I am trying to keep this run as simple as possible. Also probably worth mentioning, 2 mana blast and 1 life blast might be a little cozier. You don't want to have your mana blast be too high end. Like look, I'm only playing Firestorm on a 3-link and my damage is good. You know, like it's not worth going crazy. It's just not worth it. But yeah, 2 mana blast, 1 life blast might be kind of comfy as well if you are struggling with mana. Again, you can use portals in boss fights always, like I'm out of blast right now. I actually don't need the portal. Again, doing this damage, 3-link, Arcane Surge, Combustion, Firestorm with a white wand with Crafted Fire. Like, you don't need a lot. Elementalist is just, I mean, not even Element, this is the Switch right now, but, you know, it's just really strong. Sure, that's a blue wand. It is a white wand with a crafted mod on it. Thus making it blue. Ball side area here, we're doing it. Let's get into this ball beat. I'll build what I recommend. You're starting POE first time tomorrow. Probably RF, yeah. Ox has like so much information on Righteous Fire Chieftain. POHX is the guy I'm referring to. Ox. I got his number. We got Ball Firestorm, which is actually kind of funny. I could maybe use this, but I probably shouldn't for the just for this
Well,
round.
glad my table didn't break there. That's good.
Oh, did I say top? Sorry, top. To the next. Use it? You could use it. Not going to. There's a recipe you can do. Ooh, do I remember the recipe? Keep all the ball gems you get. There's a recipe. I just don't. I think it's 5 ball gems and a stack fragment is 1 ball orb? 7? Yeah, probably worth doing an extra step and trade. I wouldn't bother. Yeah, 7 is a lot. Trade probably don't even bother doing it. That's just up to you. If you're willing to invest the time picking up all the gems. Usually when I get to Act 4, I start actually putting stuff in my stash just to make my inventory clear. Alright, and let's continue. I'm gonna start picking up life notes now because we already have the generic damage notes. Third trick to finding the exits in Act 3 Tower. The zone is a square. The exit can be in any corner. Well, it's not really a square. I guess it's more of a diamond than a square, but yeah. You just have to know when you can turn around because it's not the corner, because like light radiance. Cleanse trial. We will do lab. I think it's third one because I mean we can't even use our assignments yet. You want to leave this zone for speedrunners, zoomers at like level 30 and a half, I would say 30, something like that. Us making it live. Ball side area here, we're doing it. Like 10 minutes ball reach. What build would I recommend? You're starting POE first time tomorrow? Probably RF, yeah. Hux has like so much information on Righteous Fire Chieftain. EOHX is the guy I've referred to, Hux. That is my name. We got Ball of Firestorm, which is actually kind of funny. I could maybe use this, but I probably shouldn't for this one. Oh, did I say pop? Sorry, pop. To the next. Use it. You could. Oh, actually, I should There's a recipe you can do. Ooh, do I remember the recipe? Keep all the ball gems you get. There's a recipe. I just don't. I think it's 5 ball gems and a stack fragment is 1 bottle. Is that what we? Probably worth doing an SSF and trade. I wouldn't bother. 7, yeah, 7 is wise. Trade probably don't even bother doing it. Up to you. If you're willing to invest the time picking up all the swims. Usually when I get to Act 4, I start actually putting stuff in my back just to make my inventory quick. Alright, and let's continue. I'm gonna start picking up life notes now because we already have the generic damage notes. A trick to finding the exits in Act 3 Tower. The zone is a square, the exit can be in any corner. Well, it's not really a square. I guess it's more of a diamond than a square, but yeah.
What do you want? Go where you are needed.
Be right back, one sec.
How do I keep ending up in such lovely places?
You just have to know when you can turn around because it's not in the corner, because like light radius. When trial, we will do lab at Crystal Main's waypoint because, I mean, we can't even use our ascendancy yet. You want to leave this zone for speedrunners, zoomers at like level 30 and a half, I would say, 30, something like that. Logging out now. Still have no coordinates, by the way, but we're going to punch that off. Actually, I'm going to move my 3 blue to my chest here and put the summit on because it gives us 45 life lighting res, and I can craft new resist, so it's a good upgrade. Checking for 4 link for the 900 trillionth time. You can gamble. Gambling is always an option. I'm not going to gamble right now because I'm okay with playing it to 3 link. Full 2 stone? No, I'm not. I'm only going to the end of the campaign, and then I'm going to respec the Phys and do a couple maps, and that'll be that. I've already done a 2 stone run. If you want to watch it, it's on my YouTube. First 4 link, holy can't use it. When do you gamble for 4 link if you have terrible luck and drops? Generally Elementalist works completely fine in a 3 link, so I probably would just wait until I got one in Act 6, but if you got unbelievably screwed, I don't know, Act 5, late Act 4 maybe. Grab the life nodes here as well for preparation. Yeah, also if you happen to luck into Orb of Binding, you can use those. There's a skill point in this zone, by the way. So make sure you get it. I could try to explain to you where it would be, but I would probably not do a very good job at it. So it's somewhere in the middle of this zone. Wasn't that a 4 link blue? No, it was 2 blue and 2 blue. Two links on a 4 side. I have a TTS sound that says 4B, so I will hear it if it drops. The mix is called Transfer Skilling 12. It's gonna be a very a mix from one of my viewers. RuneScape enjoyer. Valor, holy. So we could use this on Ball Reap right now, which I'm probably gonna do. If you're willing to be patient, probably save your Ball Orbs, or if you're gonna buy it, save your Ball Orbs, but I can't do that in this run, so I'm just gonna use it on Reap. Alright. Buy the gem, and we're gonna click this Ball Orb, and we're gonna win. Watch this. Reap, bang. Alright, okay, let's go. Alright, Crystal Main's waypoint. Now it is lab time, so we're gonna come back to Act 3. We're gonna go up here and do lab. Also, I want to have a 3 link shield. I still don't have 3 link shield, so I'm gonna go ahead and chrome this since I have 10 for exactly that, so I can have 3 link. Also, if I had an essence, I'd probably click it. I don't have essence. No, full iron point does not kill the Elementalist though. So, we're doing that now. The first one is always top left. Pretty much always looks the same thing. Ooh, new life flash for us. Did I say top left? I meant top right. top right. After this room, you can look at POE Lab website. It's kind of orangey. Could be top right, could be like top left. Website's good. We are not quite. So something to keep in the back of your head. It's like one act away at this point, but we need 105% on all of our resistance. Because Kitava, after we kill it, which is the Act 5 boss, lowers all of our resist by 30. So we need 105 so we can be capped for the rest of the campaign. Keep that in the back of your mind. You want to work toward that. I mean, we're honestly not even that far away if I grab on gear, but yeah. The best league I played so far. Sentinel. Sentinel or Affliction? I actually went the wrong way in this lab, but I mean, you can just check the website or just go the wrong way. It's honestly not that big of a loss to do it anyway. Jack, yellow. Nah, Harvest didn't have enough of it. Yep. Oh. So you have to kill Izari here 3 times to get your ascendancy. We're on our second right now. And once we get our ascendancy and get our golem gems, it's a pretty decent power spike. This POV 2, not very big hype. ARPGs are seasonal games, and right now it is not in season, so it will have less Twitch viewership and less people playing. That's just how ARPGs work. I bet you in 2 months, POE 1 will have the same thing. When should we do lab? Depends what your build you're playing. On this build, you want to do it at Crystal Veins because it's useless to do it before that. Because you can't even use golems yet.
That would just make life complicated.
To kill, be well.
better.
Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise ascendant. For this is the ending that we all deserve.
Stairs. Group put together a fuck ton of endgame like setups for people, so could be a lot of steps. Your build, our build. It's our build. Alright, so quality. So if you need a transfigure gem for your build, which we don't, you would be clicking this button. We do need quality. Quality on CF gives duration. I wish this guy would stop yapping. Quality insane also gives duration. Quality on reap is insane, but we still need ball reap, so we can't do that. I'm just gonna go ahead and throw it on insane here. We're gonna quality probably a lot of our gems before mapping. Elementalist, ascend, siege, golems, boom. Now we can use golems at 34. We're almost level 34, so we just gotta stall a little bit. Golems. Where do you get your golems? In the Act 4 town, once you come up here and grab this skill point, you run up the stairs. This is how you get the free one. Run up the stairs, talk to Yun here, grab your lightning golem, log out and back in. Walk over here to Eternus, buy the other one. We're going to check for +1 Phys like we always do, mandatory. It's in the rejects, but I just hovered over him anyway. And then we're also going to buy Flame Golem. Now, there are 4 golems. Well, actually, there's more. Anyway, there's 4 golems we want. We would also use Stone Golem, and we would also use Chaos Golem. But these 2 are the mandatory ones. I do all of my leveling runs with only these 2, and it's perfectly fine. If you want to move sockets around and make it work, you can also run Stone Golem. You can also run Chaos Golem. They're nice to run. You know, Stone Golem gives you a bunch of regen and defense, and Chaos Golem gives you dot multicast. So these 2 give you cast speed, mana regen, both very good. And Flame Golem gives you damage and AoE, so they're more important. But yeah, if you want to fit all of them in, be my guest. Nothing wrong with doing that. I just don't really bother doing it when I'm leveling. Also, is that a 5 link? Checking for 4 links here. Didn't get one. Yeah, you can also level them for later if you want to do that as well in your offhands. But the most important thing to level in your offhand is CF, Sang, and then ball reap if you have it. Now, I need 1 level for golems, like I said, so we're just kind of stalling for 1 level. Mark golems 50% less effect. Yep. They will be 50% less effective next patch. Yeah, if you can fit stone and chaos for the regen, definitely try to fit it in. Definitely stone. New players aren't going to be playing with Blood Rage because they shouldn't be, so you shouldn't really be degening anyway. I'm playing with Blood Rage though. Alright, we hit 34, time to put the golems in. Boom. And boom, we're gonna summon them. And then we're gonna forget they exist. Other than the fact that they buff us. Lightning warp deck. Yeah, I can go for it. I'll run through this soon again. Also, you don't need lightning warp for it. You can use frost wound, smoke mine, flame dash, lightning warp. Yeah, I'll do it. I don't ever gamble for 4 links because usually you drop them, but if you didn't have one by the end of Act 4, definitely gamble. Alright. So this is kinda for speedrunner guys, but so when you get the cages like this, you can use a plethora of movement skills. We've got lightning warp, we've got I'm trying to think of other ones. Lightning warp, flame dash, frost flame, smoke mine, all that stuff. There might be some more that I'm forgetting. All work here. So if you link to the corners, it doesn't activate the cage. So if I cross link perfectly here, I might fuck it up. I did fuck it up. It's actually harder to do a cross link. I'll do it again. It's harder with cross link than it is with other stuff because they're more precise. So if you stand close enough, cross link perfectly like this, and then cross link. As long as you do not move your character, and then cross link again, where you're aiming, you know, you can skip the cages and then do it. Yeah, it's like speedrun tech, you don't really have to do that. Anywho. Onward. You don't need RP if you are playing... Oh, 3v1R, there it is. Finally got it for them. You don't need... Oh yeah, you don't need RT if you're playing the Southwest version. This is Gucci's over. What do I think about Lily's RF leveling? I think that RF leveling is more complicated. I think RF leveling is more complicated than Firestorm. But, do whatever you'd like. I'm gonna crash out. I'm not gonna crash out, but I'm gonna crash out. Alright, we're gonna path up to the Golem effect nodes now. Actually, I'm gonna grab the damage first. Yo, I'm just crazy things to the way that's done. Doing a little explanation on the fire leveling stuff. You end your stream. Right when I go live every day. I've been live for 2 hours. Transition to Phys at maps. You can do it after Dual Lab, but this one I will be doing it at maps. I will be honest, at this point in the campaign, if your cap resistance is, if the boss deals elemental damage, you kind of can just tank things like I'm standing in all the mechanics and just like kind of pressing right quickly. It's pretty easy at this point. I'm still in a 3 link right now. One golem died. Oh, I might have just fucked up summoning it. Or removed mine gear or something. They don't, they respawn because we're elementalists. And they are also immune to LE damage. Gonna do essences because I have a lot of white items still. Good to use these like previous essences on white items you're wearing that you want to keep wearing. I'm also gonna go over another useless tip in this zone that is for like speedrunners, but no, it's style things. There might actually not be a lava fall in this zone, so I might not even be able to show it once I go backwards. Yeah, we'll see. I don't remember if there's a lava one in this specific. There's actually not. I'll go back as well. Get those.
Yo, let's go, dude. We just dropped a fucking fire, man. That's sick. And now we need lightning res.
Get a little bossy.
I'll make a new sound. Alright, so I'm gonna take Spiritual Aid next, which means the Spear Essence can actually go on a wand and be beneficial to us if we don't get, you know, screwed. So keep that in mind if you get a Spear Essence. Alright. Normally I'd progress forward here, but I'm gonna go backwards just to like show the lava skip for people who are curious. I don't know if I kept the... I need to go grab lightning warp, but I'll show it anyway. So there is a version of this layout where it has a lava skip here and another one at the start of the zone, which is like 1 minute faster. Again, I made that number up, but significantly faster than doing the version that has 0 skips or a version that has 1 skip at the end. Like, this skip saves you maybe like 5 seconds for perfect skip, but it's just a cool little show-off trick if you want to do it. I'll grab lightning warp here because I put it in my stash, and I will do it. So if you come on the left side here, it's a lot easier. There is a way to do it on the right side, but it's a little more precise. You kind of just aim top left and can just spam lightning warp, and eventually you'll get the perfect lineup and just teleports you up. You can do this with smoke mine, lightning warp, like leaf slam, blink arrow. Yeah, that's just good. Quick 5-second time save, holy. Alright, warning. I do want to put this on. I'm going to click it with this essence, cold resist. Now we're going to move our firestorm here. I'm going to go back to Act 2 and grab cruelty. Actually, I might have it in my stash, huh? Yeah, put cruelty in as our 4th link here. And on top of that, I need to put something in my offhand to level this Xang. Oh, there's another 4-link. I'll buy that. I'm just gonna buy this shield and put my Xang in my offhand. They're both leveling. Well, good night, Delius. Thanks for watching. GN. Nothing wrong with 5-hour 8 then. Do I have any education or speedrun on other classes? Nope. No, I don't. Tai has some videos and he's usually pretty good at explaining. So now, a lot of our strength gems need more strength to level them up, but just kind of ignore it for now. We're about to get to this strength from like pathing down this way in the tree. You probably want to click might and agility here, maybe, just to like keep them up, keep them leveling. I have agility in the guide, but I will definitely be clicking agility. Alright, that's the side bosses in Act 4. Onward. I think this build can do Guardian rotations with start to play? Yeah. Absolutely. Gonna click agility here so I don't have attribute problems. To make it worth to get Stone Golem. I've already spoken about that. Flame Golem and Lightning Golem are mandatory. The rest of them are optional, but nice. I don't. Yeah. A lot of people like to think that Elementalist leveling is like insane sockets, like you can't ever fit everything, you need all 4 golems at all times, so I'm just trying to highlight that you only use the 2 golems, you're perfectly fine, and you still gain a lot of value from the 2 golems. Like right now, I have so many empty gem sockets, like you could just make so many things work here.
Be happy for me. It's not often we get to erase our failures.
Gear for maps. Usually gear for maps when you're starting maps is either gambled or picked up while leveling. Right, full scale number of golems. Take a look at the primordial bond notable on normal teams. Looking. Alright, I'm gonna try to buy a bond here because minion damage is gonna be impressive. Ooh, nice, plus 1 fire. So if we had a regal, this would be really, really, really good. Honestly, it's probably an upgrade right now. But if you didn't get this, the alternative here is I buy White Consort, I click this. If it has an open prefix, we craft Flatfire to spells. Honestly, I'm gonna be ethical and not even use the plus 1 fire weapon. Now we just craft Flatfire to spells on this, and it should be really, really solid, and we're getting the 31% increased damage as soon as we click Spiritual Aid. Also, I need to get rid of the one sandwich. Or transmute craft. You get a better craft for this, maybe in the next game.
Too much clutter.
Alright, I gotta do the side bosses. My lightning golem gotta resummon him. Do I enjoy POE 2 at all? It's okay. Decent game. Nothing to write home about yet.
Be happy for me, sister. It's not often we get to erase our failures.
So Firestorm does have like some like if you stand here and right click, like you're not gonna be able to dodge stuff, so it's important to remember when you're Firestorming, you can cancel the animation with Frostblink, like always. Like I can always Frostblink or not even cancel the animation, but like you can always Frostblink mid-animation. So it helps you stay mobile. Like I could just sit here, hold right click on this boss, and then if he starts throwing projectiles at me, I could like try to dodge his Frostblink or like stutter step. A little bit of things to help you dodge mechanics. Thought I was bleeding.
Our mistakes can be our greatest achievements.
Oh. Holy, we got some rage bait. Alright, I'm gonna finish off the spiritual aid next. Talk to Piety here, and then we can go into the Black Spore, and Malachi. I would say just try to stand away from him and dodge his like projectiles and so on. If you have capped res, like kind of hard to die, but this is a slam. Just move away. After you do damage to him, you gotta do damage to Piety. Once you get her to half, you have to fight Malachi again. Then you get Malachi to half, you slamming my golem, you get Malachi to half, and you go Piety again, and then the second phase starts. So I'm running low on mana flash charges here, but the heart should regain my mana flash. There we go. Again, 2 mana flash. Might be worth considering if you're struggling. I mean, honestly, like, you can see I'm kind of just, like, nonchalantly killing the boss. Like, yeah, I don't know. Like, once you have cap resist, you're kind of just chilling. Tank a lot of mechanics still it. You shouldn't have any problems. Under this stuff. Alright. Now that I've shown that you don't really need more than like a 4-link and can have a bunch of empty sockets and play Firestone perfectly fine, I am going to add in some more gems. Now, these are optional, but I need to show that they exist. So Wave of Conviction gives us exposure on single target, which makes us do a little bit more damage. And I am going to grab Spoon and Golem so you can see the difference in recovery. Golem. And we're at a vendor, by the way, checking for +1 Phys. Just saying. Always check. Gonna use Essence on this helmet for the extra red sockets. Extra decent. So this helmet was actually better, but the colors are kind of hard to use here. Green, I don't need that. Like, I already have all the greens I could ever want, so end up not being able to use it for very long. And anyway, onwards, Act 5. Act 5. Oh yeah, if you want to take a gem here from Diala, I would take Immolate or Unleash. If you have 4 blue, you can use Immolate, Unleash as your 4th link. With 3 blue, 1 red, I usually just like to keep this setup to trophy or conserve mushroom. If I had Armor Brand as well, I would drop the mushroom for Immolate or Unleash, depending on what you want to use. But, you know, it's just a lot of options there. What if you don't get +1 Phys? You pick up an item level 2 on. Okay, well, if you're in trade, you just buy 1 for 1C. But if you are in SSF, it's like 60 alts on an item level 2 on. Pick it up on the beach on the coast. Oh, I need to summon my Stone Golem. We get Stone Golem is up. He is giving me regen now, which counteracts the regen from Blood Rage. Doing his ball side area for Wall Reef. Yeah, I'll put it on YouTube. Probably, unless something disastrous happens, like I said. Never know. Ball Lord, big. We have 2 chances here basically to get Ball Reap. Ball DD. El Clasico. On the XPD base real. Alright, now Act 5. You get a ring reward here that's a rare Tombstone ring or a rare ring of rewards. Usually take the Tombstone ring if it has good rolls. So I'm dropping that one. Well, you don't want to drop it yet, you want to drop it at the end of this one. And then I'm gonna take a rare Tombstone ring. I just kinda dropped it early because it was on my mind. How is Phys in terms of button pressing? You press EF at the start of the zone, you press the saying and read while you're clearing, so it's 2 buttons. Mainly for quick. Rob Green's randomly knows. Alright, kill that guy, wait by the ladder here, go up into the next zone, and picture this.
is right. Go where you are needed.
Yo, what's good, Poppy?
Seems I've mastered Ray class. Time to return to Oriath with a vengeance.
Insane ring. What do I need? So check your resist here. I need fire and cold res, so we're gonna take the fire and cold one unless it has one. I usually would tend to pick something like this implicit can roll up to 16. This one rolls 20 to 30. Like, don't take one of these if the implicit is terrible. Like, try to get a good implicit. Yeah, so I took cold and lightning. I kind of wanted fire and cold, but I had one. It wasn't happening at the end of the world. Alright, let's use the follower. Remember, 105 resist at the end of back 5. 105, 105. Gotta go get a reap. Well, 2 buttons plus your movement skills. Get ready. Boom. Holy, alright, we won finally on our reef. So now we need somewhere to put this level. I need 2 red sockets. I'm literally gonna buy a double axe and put my offense. No, I can't do it. Oh, it's too late. Oh no, I do actually. Alright, so, also another quick tip you can do for leveling gems in your offhand. You can actually craft attributes or roll attributes on your gear. So like I can craft strength here on my double axe. See, right now I can't level. My weapon swap, I get more strength. I can level my disrupting cleaver and shield charge. Careful not to do your gems in the main hand. Like if I level my shield charge here, I'm bricked, so I only want to do the exchange. Careful not to over level. Anyway. Next up. You're bricked? Okay, well not quite bricked, but if I level my shield charge there, it would make it so that the item my shield charge was in is unequipable until I remove the shield charge, and then I would have to go buy a low level shield charge.
I'm going to show them how right they were to fear me.
Oh, you were like saying I'm bricked as in like me. Okay, I got it. Also, my lightning golem yet again is summoned because I keep unequipping my wand. Doc ran. The quest item in the zone is like usually top left side, somewhere around there. Also, try not to put your golems in your weapons because then you have to resummon them all the time if you weapon swap. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. Like, I'm gonna put in my helmet right now so I don't have to keep resummoning him. Now he can hang out with his friends, yeah. Remember, wave of conviction now on single target if you're okay with pressing the extra button. There's some more exposure. I think it lasts like a couple seconds. 4 seconds. Ball Reap gives you your charges, and then also I think the max is 10, so it makes it so you're just dealing like way more damage for a short period. Like your burst button, basically.
Thank you for freedom. Yes. Thank you.
I'm gonna be honest, the rest of the campaign kind of just stay with this setup. You don't really change anything. You just kind of change your gear around. You get powerful by clicking notes on the passive tree.
This for freedom.
Act 5 here, Chamber of Innocence is a really good zone to farm for XP, the zone that I'm about to enter. I'll show you why it's a good zone for XP momentarily. How do you think Tucson performs after Tucson for SSF? Perfectly fine. The only thing that's going to be limiting for you in SSF is you won't be able to get CIP that quickly, and you probably won't get ammo and code spend that quickly, so you'll probably be self-casting forever.
Some time ago,
Which is fine.
Tootles.
Yo, I'll be right back. I need some food quick.
with care, friend.
This world isn't yours to conquer.
Life is short. Deal with it.
Help me!
I need more mana.
Help me!
Alright, chamber of infinite. Why is this not good? Well, there's infinite blue packs, literally. Quite literally infinite blue packs. Every one of these staircases, there's always like a blue pack. So you can go up, and you'll always see a blue pack. At the end of the zone, there's 3 of them, and you just get so much XP from this. If you're in hardcore, you can literally farm this zone until level, like, fucking 50 if you wanted to. If you're in softcore, I would suggest staying in here till like 40 and then calling it good and then progressing. So it's been to get for expedition? Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. So we're level 40, so I'm not going to bother clearing this zone multiple times, but again, you can if you need experience. Nothing wrong.
I swore they would
So end of the zone here, 1 blue pack, 2 blue packs, 3 blue packs, guaranteed. So you get tons of XP toward the end is here as well. Alright, we have Spiritual Aid, so now we're finally benefiting from all of this minion damage that we've been clicking, and the minion damage in our weapon. And look at the damage, you know? This guy just gets melted. Literally destroyed. Literally a blast. Alright, look, our CF can level up, weapon swap, click it, boom, we're back. Alright, get ready, he's about to spawn back in after he spawns these 10 waves. I didn't even cast Wave of Conviction. He just does boom. Again, this is just with a Fear Essence spawn, crafted Flatfire. 2 mod one. You could also, you know, get spell damage and +1, and it would be similar. Oh, sorry, not spell damage. Spell damage, crafted Flatfire to spell, similar. Noobs to that gear would die to slam. I am pretty sure if I think to slam, it will not one-shot me, but I can try it if you'd like. But I guess that depends which slam you're referring to. You're talking about... Can I even do a slam? This slam? I don't know if he's close with us. Yeah, he does. I don't think that... I thought you were talking about the splash. The splash didn't say you to slam. That slam? I don't know how much slam. Bro, if you think that slam, it's because you didn't know it existed. Which is fine. Die and learn. turn next. Plus one fire with crafted flat fire gonna be more damage to your essence? Almost certainly, yeah. And SC dying is not the worst. I mean, if you're like a newer player trying to learn the boss, there's nothing wrong with dying to the mechanics. Nothing wrong. Not a big deal. These zones are very heavy physical damage, which is like kind of what we're weakest at right now, so you'll probably tend to take a lot of damage in these zones from those things. The Reddit's 3 wins. About what? But if I'm old and just suck, hey, nothing wrong with that either. We're all unks here, man. We're playing Path of Exile. We are all unks. Also, another little neat skip you can do that saves you literally 0.1 second is, without walking around this wall, you can instead walk right up here into the corner, aim your mouse around here, and just cross 0.1 second. Literally 0.1 second. Insane time save there. This zone is usually like a loop around to get to the quest item. It's a big item, so make sure to like not log out before picking it up. Make sure it fits in the inventory. Alright, now we can port out. Grab our skill point here, boom. Grab our shade blast here, boom. You can also go granite. I'm gonna drop a quicksilver for this. Alright, now's when I'm gonna start looking at shields to have like better stats. I still want to use an evasion shield. Like this shield is good right there. Like in hardcore, I would not be bothered with putting that on. Same with this one, but I want a shield with speed. What that means is I am going to gamble one. Speed. I'm gonna click evasion shield here. 3%. Okay, well, I wanted a better base than this, but this one has kind of all res, so I'm just gonna use it. Need green, green, red. We're gonna chrome it. I have 11 chromes. There we go. Alright, we should be like good on this for a long time now. Crap. Now is when I usually prepare my character for Act 6. We need 105 all res. So I need a little bit of fire here. I am gonna craft fire res right here. And I need one. I'm just gonna leave it with one under cap. Now for one alteration orb, you can craft life as well. Definitely good for hardcore players. So feel free to do that if your life is looking a little low. I'll do that on a couple things here that I am confident I'll be keeping for a while. And there we go. Now we're at 1100 life. And we are captures. Well, basically. Oh, I need to restock my golem, so I'm gonna start my gear out. When you make a lot of gear swaps, you also have to like resummon your golems, so it can get a little annoying. As the blood rage does, you press it, and when you kill monsters, it automatically refreshes and gives you attack speed and frenzy charges on kill. In Rune Square, put a portal. Try to like follow the line straight and put a portal next to this exit. Oh, it also gives you leech, yeah, but the leech is whatever for us. Is what I did for 2 void zones what I would recommend for actual league start? No. I would recommend going for completion. So completion is the most important thing for your Atlas strat on league start. Don't do this like flex 2 diagonal weird shit that Tai and Phys made videos of. Just literally put the maps in that you haven't completed. It's not more complicated than that. That's all you gotta do. Drama? I mean, no drama. It's just, I'm just being honest. Like, it's just, you will spend more time thinking about what map to put in than putting maps in. And the people who just put maps in that they need for completion are going to be ahead because they're not thinking about it. They're just putting it in. Sitting in your hideout is lava. Efficiency is more important than sitting there thinking about what map to run for 20 seconds every single time you run a map. More of an SSF thing? Nope, don't even do it in SSF. You have Kirac to give you maps. Put map in and blast. Pretty much every... I guess I'm talking more about endgame now than this. Alright, so each one of these quest items is in a corner here. You go around clockwise, and then after you get all 3 of them, you go back to the waypoint, go back to town, and then go through your portal, and do Kababa. Back to endgame. So yeah, all early atlases that you should ever use should always take tier excellence. If they don't take tier excellence, then it's kind of trolling. So, especially now that you get 3 atlases, always take tier excellence early, and you should not have trouble getting maps you haven't done yet. Either finish uncompleted low tier maps or uncompleted high tier maps. Both. Just put them both in. Matter of fact, it's better if you do the low ones early, so you're actually getting more XP out of them. Yeah, I take Unwavering Vision on my League Search. Do you get the balls for red maps? Fusion usually. Ooh, a woe essence.
Now, where was I?
Glad your Nani's told me.
Whoa.
Innocence blesses your journey.
How do I get early Phys mitigation? Endurance charges. If you want anything more than that, then don't play a build that starts on the top side of the tree. Welcome to the current events in the game. Is there any drawback apart from thinking about it? The drawback of doing the +2 strat is that you're thinking about what maps you're running instead of running maps. That's the drawback. If you are as dedicated to the game, if you're like super dedicated to the game and learn what maps connect to what, learn the whole atlas, like have that shit memorized in your brain, like maybe you could incorporate something like that to be a little bit more optimal. But you know, 99% of people like should literally just be putting maps in. And the maps change every league, right? So you're not gonna have it memorized forever. I would say like the diagonal +2 strat is something that only like tippity top of the line racing strats should do. I would go to say there were like 2 people in the game that are probably faster than me or can be faster than me, and I guarantee you neither one of them does that strat. I know for a fact Alex doesn't do that shit, so I'm pretty sure Ben doesn't do it either. Yes, I do take Expedition early. I go Kirek Expedition usually. What about Havoc? Well, I don't know what Havoc does anymore because he plays software, but I would be surprised if he does that too. I could ask him if you want. Alright, Act 6. We have reached Act 6. 2 hours, 20 minutes. I want to pause real quick. Remember, cap press. Check your resistance when you get to Act 6. Very important. Very important. So check that before you start progressing. If you're not cap res, maybe you want to gamble, maybe you want to craft. Go into your crafting bench here, craft for transmutes, do whatever you need to do to get cap resist. That's the most important step. And now you can progress. Water? Sure, just water. Do I ever do the beach quest? Yes, I do. I will tell you when I'm gonna do it. I don't do it insta. So first and foremost, you go do mud flats. Far right of the zone is usually the unique mob. Activate.
Activate. Activate.
There is no shame.
I've never had to pay the price for my ambitions. Until now.
I'm Captain. Good tidings to you. Remember? Good tidings.
Right, yeah. And then on the top of the zone is usually the exit. This zone is very scary, by the way. You take a lot of damage in here.
Hopefully, I can learn from my mistakes this time.
Ness? Stay sharp out there. Come to heel.
Good tidings to you.
Made any progress?
Yo, I gotta be right back quick. I'll just pause it for a sec. Sorry, yo. I had to eat some food, man. I've been sitting here munching on a box of fucking 200 chocolates. I probably ate like 50 chocolates, bro. I'm just feeling sick, man. I need some food, dude. Oh, I feel way better. Holy fuck, bro. That was disgusting. Like, I'm diabetic. I shouldn't be eating 40 chocolates in a row. That's kind of stupid. I don't give a fuck, though. Who fucking cares? YOLO.
Let me show you what
I don't need both my feet to, like, game, right? So, probably don't need both of them. Plus, they got some pretty cool implants these days. I could probably get, like, a fucking gaming foot. Like a bionic gaming foot. Have, like, a mouse attached to it and shit. Holy fuck, Tukohama. Get the fuck out of here. Bro, that slowed my campaign down by 15 minutes. Fuck eating, man. Okay, I feel like my damage is falling off.
I need more mana.
Does Tukohama give a Pantheon?
Let me show you what
I don't know. Oh, he does too. Sick. Alright, now I gotta start cruising, man. Need to get to maps in a couple hours.
Little Island is the gear correction. So if your belt is mid or your amulet is mid, which 99% of the time they are mid, I would heavily suggest you do the quest that I'm going to show after I do the boss here. Also, if you get an expedition, and it's a fusion expedition, it's definitely worth doing. You could get lucky and get a logbook, and then you are set for currency for the whole early progression. 50% on this guy, you have to kill the little totems. Alright, that boss is dead. Onward to the next zone. Now in hardcore, you can honestly start rolling an instant life blast if you want, just to be a little safer, but not gonna do it in this run. Use your ults. Alright, the ridge. So we're gonna go from the ridge to the coast. We're gonna do this quest because let's be honest, your rare item, belt or amulet, can be upgraded for sure unless you got insanely lucky. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, Skull Fight. You can click on it. Sometimes it drops a bid card. We didn't get it. It gives you 10 ults. Worth clicking for sure. Alright, so we're going to get this quest item. We're going to portal out. And we're going to go do the title of the Twilight Strings quest. Why do we do it this way? Just to increase the walking efficiency. Right? So like, if I take a portal from title, I start here. If I log out, I'm in the middle of the town. And if I want, like, just walking into the surface as well. If you need something build enabling from Twilight Strings, you can do it over there. Why is logbook so good for max? It just helps skyrocket your early like mapping currency. If you get a decent one. Very often I'll run out of ball orbs when I'm mapping early, and if I get like an early logbook, it can like carry the run. Build enabling from Twilight Strand, yes sir. Yo, PJs, thank you for the prime. Warm PJs. Do I focus on currency remnants? I treat logbooks as I don't want to die in them, so I don't get things that make me take a lot of damage. What did I miss in here? One monster. Awesome. Awesome. In softcore, Manny is probably like the most expedition. Others. And Max are done. I'm gonna keep this chest, I might take it later. Alright, so we're gonna now that we've done the Lily quest, we can buy every gem in the game. Well. But I don't need any. But you do need to unlock it because eventually, like later in the game, you want to be able to buy gems easily and have Lily surrender. So, this is the quest reward for amulet or belt. I would say my belt is a lot better than my amulet right now, so I'm going to go ahead and take something that gives me dex. Probably strength dex, which is 16. And this one is better, but it doesn't give resist. But I don't need full res right now, so it's fine to put on. Light strength, always good. Remember you said casting was slow, you found a way to improve it? On what, self-casting strength? Yeah, I mean, just more golem effect and cast speed on rings. Yeah, I just kind of made a mistake, so hopefully I never change this amulet. I just leveled my shield charge, so if I change this amulet out eventually, we are going to be buying a level 1 shield charge. But we probably won't be chaining this amulet, so it should be fun. Now, when you get to Act 6 and onward, you kind of have to shift your character and shift your mindset into like, I'm preparing my character for maps mode. In hardcore, it's about living, but you need to start thinking about getting your resist cap again, 105, 105, 105 for maps, and having like a sufficient amount of life. In softcore, the life is a little bit less valuable, you know, because you just need at least cap resistance. Have I died yet? I intentionally tanked an innocent slam, so yes. But other than that, no. Intentionally? Sure. Okay, guys. Oh yeah, probably something I should mention about routing in this zone. Sometimes you find the exit before you find the trial. If that happens, just put a portal down at the exit, and then come back to it after you kill Shrapnel. Holy, these guys are very risky, by the way. These like skinny guys, they will kill you instantly. But those ones are blue, so I wanted to do them. Also, you don't really need to worry about XP. Now, I would say, kind of just try to stay like within 4 to 5 levels under the zone. You need to be level 60 when you start mapping, bare minimum. So as long as you reach that, which you will unless you're like trying to speed run. I probably don't need to worry about it too much. Just act 1 through 5 through 10 faster than 1 through 5. I think it depends if you're doing lab or not. Fly Herald of Under over Herald of Ash. For everyone who doesn't know, they changed Herald of Ash last league to make it no longer give you flat dispels, and it buffs, it gives you Phys extra fire now. Now you know. Bang. Also, that helmet is very good. I would love to equip that. Life to resist. Remember, my helmet right now is 2 red sockets, so that makes it very hard for us to make this fit. What is BDX? There, now you know. Alright, so if you have to go back and do the trial, you would just progress through, I'll just show you. You just progress through here. I think this is spell damage unless they change it. And then you would go back just down at this waypoint, but I don't have to do that. So I would have logged out. And now you can get a 4-link helmet from this guy and a skill point. Bang. That helmet stinks. Alright, so the only problem I'm gonna have
Oh good, whatever you have planned.
with this helmet
Everything's
is that
fine
even
here,
if
so I'm fine.
this bot, we need primarily armor ES spaces for easier coloring, and this one is pure energy shield. So it's probably going to be pretty hard to color, but I'll keep it in my stash just in case, you never know. Yeah. We'll go back to progression. Earth Shatter good for Breach and Legion. Legion, absolutely not. You probably just mentioned the worst mechanic for slams. There's a side quest in this one, by the way. We need to do that. You have to go through the passage here. And Breach, new Breach, I mean, nobody really knows how it fully works yet in high tier maps, so it's hard to say. If you just have to fill a bar up, and it's not just like kill a million monsters, then it should be fine. If you have to kill a million monsters like Old Breach, it will be a bit worse.
I don't feel too shit hot.
What's the second? Go to second atlas after. You mean your first atlas? You mean your first generic atlas in softcore? I think that kind of depends what your build is. Like that would probably be the atlas you play if you want, like depending on what content you want to farm. Alright, I like to get both my skill points for the stack at the same time, so I'm not gonna grab it yet. I'm just gonna progress. Like if you're a wander, right? You're probably gonna do Legion. If you're a bosser, you're probably gonna do destructive play. If you're completely clueless, you're gonna copy what Thumbgun does. If you're an SSF, you're gonna do Expedition and Essence. Oh, sorry, maybe not Essence. You're gonna do Expedition and Harvest. It just depends, you know. Depends what you want to do, depends what your build's good at. All I do is Phys. I will be doing Legion after, like, probably day 2, maybe day 3. Alright, we're gonna do the second skill point here in the wetlands. River wave, waypoint up, wetlands. Delve is good. Darkness farming is a strategy, but you need to play a build for it. Looks like people usually play some high movement speed Pathfinder. Could anger by now. Can. If you're comfortable with the mana, but I'm not doing it. For the sake of the making the mana easier for the newer guys. I mean, you can go anger haste as soon as you get sovereignty, but I'm not gonna do it. Just for the practice run. Nah, the Golem regen is not enough. You need help from the mana blast with how high your casting is, I think. Alright, we killed the second side quest. Now I'm gonna grab both skill points. I need some vision, so I'm gonna vendor a couple transfers. Only we had ideal. Oh hey look, dying breath. I'm gonna keep this helmet too, we might be able to use that later. It's 50 life, 2 res. Grab this other skill point, bang, vendor the shield because I'm not gonna use it. And got these early damage points. Okay, so I'm gonna pause here. So with the Phys leveling, because we're gonna end up switching to Phys later, we have basically clicked after we take Divine Judgment, all of the elemental damage zones we are gonna take for the whole run, and we're gonna be carried to maps by strictly what we have here. Which is more than enough with lab. To be more than fine. With 4 link plus lab plus like 2 mod weapon is good enough for all the way enough. In this one you can just follow the road. Follow the road up to a certain point, and then you want to start hugging the wall. Like right now, you want to start hugging the wall. You're trying to get a do these make sense early on? And there's a lot of viable strategies for currency farming in software. I'm not going to tell you what to do, but you can kind of do whatever as long as your build is good at it and you can fully invest into it. There are some that are going to be better than others, for sure. But at the end of the day, there are always going to be heisters, there are always going to be beast farmers, there are always going to be legion farmers, there are always going to be essence farmers, etc, etc, etc. Kind of just gotta do what works for your build and works for you. And make sure you keep playing the game. Whatever makes you have fun and not be bored is probably the thing you want to do. Because then you'll play the game more and you'll make more currency. You want to do the most optimal thing at all times? Twitch.tv/Bubgun, he's got you. If That's his, what he does. You're not going to make currency per hour if you're doing something that does tend to make a lot of currency per hour, but you hate it, and you do more less you play the game less. So if you're a currency per hour kind of guy, bro, I cannot believe people still think that above RNG. Oh man, it's so funny every time I read it. God, it's funny. Ooh, another Vol Orb. Noise. What's the lore? The lore is streamers play the game off stream. What? What? No way.
Alright, bro. I don't think this guy has anything else to teach me. I'm pretty sure it's just straight through to maps now, so I can turn that video off. I got the skill tree up to 67 pulled up. I just got a blast now, man. I just got a blast.
it.
Too much clutter. Too much clutter.
Hey, enough, guys! Stop it!
Much clutter.
Yo, sorry, didn't mean to have my mic on there. Fucking dogs are barking.
So courageous.
Hold on to your cockles, me hearty. The sea betwixt here and Frisia be the most ill-tempered.
Yo, I'll be right back quick.
Till next time.
inspiration. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
to. just make life complicated.
Into the most dread. Farewell.
For who? Always keep your eyes on the horizon.
One less twisted. Yes, there's
has been called on you. And you feel like you're walking on the cloud. And every step you made all your life, wrong or right, led you to this place right here, right now.
We're getting there. We're freaking getting there, man. Keep grinding. We'll keep pushing forward, man. Yo, I gotta stay focused, dude. I gotta stay focused, bro. Okay, I'm getting kind of tired, but I'm gonna keep pushing through. We'll make it to maps for sure. For sure, we'll make it to maps. Bro, I gotta stop doing so many breaches, man. I don't even know how to use the fucking graph power.
The foulest thaumaturgy has been there. I approve.
Good to see you in Sanwa. Be well.
Sun is changing. Guardian.
Why if I'm honest, can't be bothered with it now. All the times I let you in and then you let me down. I can't be bothered, so I need you back around. All the times I let you in and then you let me down. I should really let you go now. I can't seem to put the phone down. I've been lying here alone now. I should really let you go now. I'm in the way to your heart. I can't see straight in the dark.
I don't see a button to use the blood. I don't get it.
Way to your heart. I can't see straight. I should really let you go now. I can't seem to put the phone down. I've been lying here alone now. I should really let you go now. And the more I think of you, I need you here with me. Yeah, you can come around, baby. Look who I'll be found, baby. Yeah, baby. Look
They're acting like I'm dumb. There's no fucking button here, man. Oh my god. I fucking put the shit in the... Man, I put the shit in them before. Unbelievable. Only 20 instilling orbs. What a ripoff. What the hell is this? Replicating esh graph of slicing?
Enervating storming esh graph. Holy shit, dude, we're cooking now. We're cooking.
What the fuck is this shit? Man, I can't even equip. I don't have fucking the right sockets, man. I want to equip this good equipment. $20 instilling orbs, bro. I'm fucking rich. I'm fucking rich, dude. Holy, that's like 20C probably. Wow. Oh shit, bro. Holy. Do I have currency exchange yet? Oh wait, this is actually good. I'm gonna keep this. Yo, I can use that. Armor evasion? Fuck yeah. Flammability. I haven't even been using flammability. Oops. Fuck. Trail the Thunder, Flame Dash. Frostflame. I guess fuck Frostflame. Sick. Alright, so how do these work? Wreathed in light, glowing. What? While enemies are nearby, this graph will periodically bring lightning-imbued clones of you into being. These clones will move toward the nearest enemy, detonating and leaving behind shock ground. Or when commanded, this graph will call down a ring of lightning bolts, dealing lightning damage and then leaving behind radiant ground. 5k lightning damage? That seems pretty decent. How do I use these? I don't get it. So these graphs can't collect blood or what? I don't fucking know. Fuck it. We're going back. We gotta get to maps, man. We're going back.
The tree accepts your gift of growth. Your bond deep she approves. Be at peace.
2 points left. 1 point, 1 point. 4 points. Okay, for sure, remove the lowest mod. Plus 50 mod rating. What are these? Chaos mods. Physical. Oh, that shit's what we need. We need physical modifiers. Yeah, buddy. Values of random modifiers on birth equipment are rerolled additional times. How do I make them wands though? Amulets, rings, quivers. You got melee weapons, shields, helmets, gloves, boots. Wands are up here then? Where are wands? Wait, wands aren't an option? Oh, that's this tree, probably. I don't fucking get it, man. Amulets, rings, belts, jewels, quivers. Master modifiers. What, they just left out wands? Shields, helmets, body armor, gloves, boots. Ranged weapons. Is a wand considered a ranged weapon? It must be, I guess, eh? I think so, though. Oh, fuck it, I don't know. One-handed melee weapon. I don't know, man. Ranged weapon. That makes sense, I guess. Well, I've been yapping for about 5 minutes there just to myself. That's pretty wicked. Right on. Holy fuck, dude. Really, man? What the fuck, bro? Just fucking brain damage 9,000. Come on, buddy. Jesus. I gotta get the campaign done, man. I gotta stop messing around with those breaches. I gotta focus up.
Kalakora.
Yo, we got 10C. Let's go, man. Let's fucking go, dude. That's sick. Wow. I'm not shield charging because I was on the wrong weapon swap. Wow. Fuck me, dude. Oh my god.
Still following orders after 3 centuries. Really must be its agility.
Love this fucking map, dude. Fucking love it, man. Fucking awesome, dude. Yeah, shield charge feels really good on this map. Yo, I need some candy. I'll be right back. Yo, I'm actually gonna call the stream, man. I wanna order some food and shit and chill and just, yeah, I'm not gonna rush it to maps. Like an hour or two away. Not the fastest time for the campaign, but it is what it is, man. Have a good night, guys. Take care. Bye-bye.